everyone, welcome to TechCom, preserving Terminator lore since 1984. Now then, let's get on to Terminator Resistance today. Nothing real new in terms of gameplay, except, no one run is ever the same. No two runs are ever the same, however the saying goes. And since I did some Terminator 3 on last Thursday for TechCom Terminator 3's Day, figured I'd go with Terminator Resistance today because Terminator Resistance is almost the closest we've come to replicating Terminator 2 since Terminator 2. And Terminator 2 3D Battle Across Time. So, yeah, let's get this thing going. Let me just switch out the stinger here so that way I can easily transition over. And there's the restart. Alrighty. And welcome Nico, welcome to the chat. And yeah. Plus, it doesn't hurt to play a little, Terminator Resistance because, it was the most recent game until this upcoming Terminator Survival game that's in the works. I don't know if Reef or Taeyon are involved. I just know that it almost has similar looking graphics in the cinematic teaser that this game has. So, I don't know who was behind the making of this new game yet, but I do look forward to it. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to start all over from the beginning. I've already reached the end. Okay. And the only thing I really hate at the moment is that the DLC Infiltrator and Annihilation line are all exclusive to PS5 or Steam or whatever platform this game is on. Unfortunately, it does not involve PS4! I mean, seriously, why? Why the hell did you do that to me? Now, I do like that shot there. Let's try it. Wow, that is... there we go. Back to the beginning. Which is what should have been part of this game. When you reach the end and you're given that choice of going back in time, you should have it where if you choose not to, that's the end of the story, but if you choose to go back, you replay the events of the game, but from the different perspective. So that way you can save your younger self and hopefully save your current future self. That's how I think they should have done it. Hey, Johnny Kilroy, welcome. But yeah, it would have been cool if the final battle was not the final battle, as John Connor implied. For some of us, yes, the war is over, but, the battle still needs to be won in the past. So, it would have been perfect if you could go back to this moment, but you're from the view of the stranger instead of Jacob Rivers and all that.
Became self-aware. It viewed humanity as a threat to its existence, and decided to act. Judgment Day, as we eventually called it, marked the beginning of the war against the machines. Skynet attacks happened almost daily, but the attack that happened on that day was like nothing we'd seen before.
Gotta love that name. I want to ask you, all of you who are currently watching, which do you prefer? The Terminator 1
Come on.
theme or the,
Where are the others?
Terminator
Where's the
2
rest of the resistance?
hard-hitting theme?
I don't know. No! No, no!
I would like to see someone possible try to make between the Terminator 1 and Terminator 2. Just to see how it works.
Listen to me if you want to live. Get
That's
under
a
that
base for
bus.
radio.
Now. Keep moving. Quick.
Now see, yeah, in this moment, if you choose to go back in time, you can take the
I'm through.
shot and save your younger self.
This is private,
But then
Jacob.
You gotta,
I know who you
figure
are.
out what choices will ensure you survive at the end. And when it comes to that point
There's an
where
evacuation
you're
point on the
supposed
other
to
side of
die,
town. You need
either
to
you
get there.
will or you survive, but you have to use a fake hit for your younger self. Gotta remember how to play this. What?
As soon as you get down the street, turn right and run as fast as you can. Now go right.
Oh, I didn't hit!
Turn left. Up there, through that tunnel. Are you okay? Talk to me.
I am. Who are you?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Right now, you need to find a way to get out of there.
Oh, wrong button. Is it don't have the flashlight just yet? If there even is a flashlight.
Find something that will break through those boards.
Okay, and I gotta remember this melee button. Now, see, one thing I've gotta wonder is, obviously, as soon as this, first stage started, we started with just some health and some scraps, but what happened to our plasma weaponry if we're soldiers at the moment? So, yeah, I just gotta wonder. I mean, I understand we were ambushed, but still, I'm wondering.
You don't have time for this. They're coming.
I feel like we were dropped right into the middle of the action without too much context. I mean, I do like that Annihilation line provided us some flashbacks behind the character of Jacob Rivers. I will admit, I enjoyed that. But, yeah, I feel like we didn't get too much in the way of information leading into this.
HK aerial flying by. Don't let it see you. All right, I left something ahead for you, so keep moving.
rivers would have set all of this up for you to go through. It would have been cool. I just wish they had extended the game long enough to do that.
Spider scouts ahead. Keep that gun ready. Or sneak past them if you don't want to engage.
Huh. Well, you know, you can make them run off. Serving you liquid nitrogen since 1995. Time to do a little pest control. Ah! And I think that's all.
Okay, now, near that garage. It's important.
What's there?
Welcome in.
Hello?
Sweet corn. That's a nice long name. Anakin and Sweet Corn. That's cool. Here? Yep. Alright.
Patrick, come over here. We can't do this right now, kiddo.
I don't want to go with
No,
you.
you don't, but we can't stay here. Who's there? Oh, thank God. You're from the Resistance. See, Patrick? He's going to help us.
No, they're going to get us.
Please, you need to help me. My little brother, he just won't listen.
I'm not going. Leave me alone. I said leave me alone.
I know you're scared, but staying here is not an option. I'll protect you and your sister, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. I'm Jennifer, by the way.
I've heard there's an evacuation point near here.
Yeah, I know. My people are organizing it. We're heading there right now. I'll take us there. Come on, let's go. Where's the rest of the Resistance?
I don't know. I came here looking for them myself.
So it's just you then. This way.
I thought Pasadena was safe.
It was, until all the soldiers were pulled out from the area. Through here. Terminators!
Get down! Get down!
What's going on? Ryan said these attacks happen more often as the line gets closer.
This Erin, has she seen the Annihilation Line?
Seen it? She's been on the other side of it. She tried to warn us, but... We're here.
Now...
How gracious of you to finally join us. Where's your father?
He's not coming.
God damn it. Tell Ryan that we need to leave, now!
Name of, like, people John knew before the war, because as anyone who's seen the Annihilation Line storyline knows,
Just let me think.
Jacob's father turned out to be
Jennifer,
someone who
thank
knew
God
John
you're
Connor
here.
in their youth. Basically, John and him went to the same school together, and therefore, even though John knew a lot about how to lead humanity in this war, Jacob's father didn't really take everything John said at face value, and he kind of paid the price for that. Which kind of would make sense as to why John Connor would trust Jacob. Even if he didn't know about Jacob coming back in time, he would still trust him because he was the son of a man who he knew.
Oh, you're from the Resistance. Thank you for making sure that Jennifer and
Here's
Patrick
what
got
I'd
here
like to
safe.
know.
Are you the
John's
guy I
friend
spoke
from
to on the
Terminator
radio?
2 Judgment Day.
Nah, I don't think
The
so.
name escapes me at
I
the
haven't been able to
moment,
reach
but,
anybody
one
for a
who
while
helped him out
now,
in the
but
arcade.
listen,
What became of
I
him
know that
after,
Colin wants us
the
to
war?
go, but
I mean,
I don't
if
know
the
how
war
I
still
feel
happened
about
and
leaving
John
anyone
were
behind.
friends, what happened? Did he
Jennifer
immediately,
just got
you know,
here.
seek out John
You said
and,
yourself
you
that
know,
you heard someone
join
on the
his ranks,
radio.
or
There
was
could
he
be other
on his
people
own
out
for a
there.
while? Did
Don't
he
you
get
think
wiped
somebody
out in
should go and
Judgment
look
Day?
for him?
What?
I mean,
don't know.
you're from the
Would be nice to
Resistance.
know.
It's your call.
I mean, after all, the guy is responsible for saving John Connor from the T-1000.
I'll search for other survivors.
Good, I'll get the bus ready. Before you go, talk to Erin. She might be able to get you a med kit. Oh, and take this. You'll probably need it.
I mean, that's the interesting thing. Oh, I remember now. Tim. That was the name of John Connor's friend from Terminator 2. You know, he saved him from the arcade and all that. So it's interesting because he was such a minor character, and yet he was so pivotal in saving John Connor. You know, if he had chose not to warn him about the cop, or just led the cop right to him, game over, man. Game over.
Ryan told me that you might have a med kit for me.
Did he now? So I guess he's the one who rations out our supplies. If you really need it, you can have it. But our supplies are scarce, and I'd rather keep it for a real emergency. So you tell me, do you really need it or not?
I'll manage without it.
I'm glad you're more brave than Ryan.
Chasing ghosts? That's what we do now? Fucking hero.
At least I am a hero. The Uzi 9mm. Any more fuckers want to sneak up on me? Doesn't look like it.
Anyone there? No one's here.
If any of you are hearing some noise, that's just, that's outside. So try and bear with that noise.
Is anyone here? Nothing.
Once I took them by surprise. Stupid shit. The door. Wow. A lot of places got wrecked. They'll get wrecked even more as soon as the annihilation.
Anyone in here?
Who's there?
I've come to get you. There's an evacuation point not far from here. You need to get there
Alright,
fast.
Uncle Bob.
No, I'm not leaving. Have you seen what's out there? That giant spider. It's going to get us. You have to destroy it.
I already took care of it. It's safe now.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
I don't see anyone else. I'm heading
Interesting
your
thing,
way.
if you don't come out here to save her, she'll remain trapped in here, and this entire area she was hiding in would have been collapsed and turned into a Skynet facility. So, yeah, she likely would have died if I had not come out here to save her. Interesting how that is, you know.
Come on, let's clear the path.
Yeehaw! This reminds me of a good old duck hunt in the swamp.
Alright, where are you?
More of them coming.
Ah! Fuckers!
This one's for you, Pop!
Jennifer, what's the holdup?
Tin cans coming!
Jennifer!
Get in!
Go, go, go!
Hold on, we're getting out of here!
Now this escape scene kind of inspires me of how one thing that should have been added. When the T-800 infiltrator that's pursuing Jacob goes after them in that hideout, in the shelter, there should be a moment where they get out of from under the underground passage, up to the bus, or a new one, they turn it on, but then the Terminator comes out. It chases them similar to the T-1000 in Terminator 2, chasing after the police car they were in. And then he's like jumping onto the back of the bus, but then you got to use the shotgun to blast him off. That would have added to the tension and made this feel more like a Terminator movie, at least. But you know, that's just my little nitpick. It's nice seeing this, though. This little bit of the outside of the world, outside
to
world
stop soon.
during the
Okay,
daylight.
we'll do that.
I will give Terminator Salvation some credit there.
I
showing
don't think
some
we've been
outdoors,
properly introduced.
at day,
I'm
in the
Ryan.
daytime.
That over
Mostly
there
we can see
is
outdoors
Erin.
at night.
She's a
in the
doctor of the
movies.
group. Jennifer's a scavenger, and Colin, well, you can
Showing
ask
that
him yourself what he
everything's
thinks he
completely
does.
I'm Jacob. I'm a private from the Resistance, Pacific Division.
Pacific?
Just mostly
You're a
advanced.
long way from home.
It's
What
like
you
the
doing
major
down
cities
here?
were wiped
My
out,
entire
but
division
the
was wiped out.
countrysides were
I'm trying to get in
abandoned
touch with the South
because
Division.
they'd be
I've
exposed
got a
to
message
the
for Commander
Terminators.
Barron.
So it's true? The Annihilation Line's coming?
It wasn't the Annihilation Line. It was something else.
Then what was it?
To be honest, I'm not sure myself.
God damn it! That's as far as this piece of shit will go.
Let's get off the road. Pull up over there.
Gotta wonder what exactly this particular hideout location is, or was meant to be in the real world.
We got some time on them, so let's not lose our heads.
I'll be on the fucking lookout for tin cans.
It
Aaron,
doesn't look like the,
you do what you think
gas
is best for
station
Mark.
that,
I'll see what I
John
can
and
do
Sarah
about
and
the bus.
Terminator went to in the second movie.
Jacob,
obviously.
it might take a while, so can you look inside and see if it's safe to stay?
Sure.
Jennifer, would you help me?
Sure.
Now see, as I was saying, when we had to ditch this place, obviously we're down in the underground area, but there's this secret passage supposed to lead out. But then they have to run back through here, get on the bus, and drive and pull out, and the Terminator could come after them and make it like a chase scene. I do like, though, how they recreated the Desert Suite theme from Terminator 2 in this place. You feel like it's part of the movies. I love it. Stranger Danger. A man came by earlier. I don't know him, nor have I seen him before. If he's one of your buddies, you can tell him that he's not welcome here. You can tell the guy is up to no good when he's hiding his face like that. I am hoping this new Terminator survival game that they're making is not only more true to the horror aspect of survival, but also, you know, I really hope that they really went out of their way like they did with this one, and even a little bit beyond. Now, this definitely looks like the station. Well, to be fair, station wagons were a thing back in the 90s and 80s. Sadly, they may very well be a relic because SUVs kind of almost put them out of business. Personally, though, I like the uniqueness of a station wagon. I feel like station wagons need a comeback. I mean, not everyone wants to get a big-ass SUV. Sometimes you need something a little closer to the ground. And, yeah, I mean, it's a bit long, but still, it can fit a lot of stuff in it. I mean, heck, that's how they ferried families around back in the old days. In the station wagon. No SUV. Besides, for all we know, I mean, I don't know for sure, but for all I know, the station wagon would be a bit cheaper in terms of gas and whatnot. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. No block picks yet. not 100% an expert on life. I'm just a guy trying to get some common sense. That's all. Funny thing is that throughout my youth, I was always told by my mom, my stepdad, and everyone I know, grow some common sense. And now I feel like I've gotten a little more common sense, though occasionally it does escape me from time to time. Come on, break button. Yep. Lock from the other side, so. Okay, he's there. So, this is one thing I will also admit was missing from this. I mean, we got the Robert Patrick cameo in this, but I would have liked to have seen how the T-1000 would have been like in this.
For the sake of this group. But you had one job today and you dropped the fucking ball.
I don't have to listen to this shit.
Sure, walk away, asshole.
I know that this holds the secret passage under the ground leading out of here. But yeah, it would be interesting if there was an extra chase scene involved. But that's just me, though. You can just imagine. Yeah,
It's locked.
Skills. That is it for now.
That'll work.
There we go. Woo! The money load, baby.
Ooh-wee. All this for us?
BMW still offers a station.
Oh, did I startle you?
Would have been cool to see the T700. Yeah, exactly. Because
Are you always such an asshole?
You know what? Now that I think about it, I guess I am. Since we're stuck here, I figured I'll go see if anything's creeping around the corner. I hear that you're looking for the Resistance, and where I'm heading, they used to have an outpost. I wouldn't mind backup while I'm out there. So what do you say? Buddies? Talk to Ryan and see if he needs anything. I'm moving out now. Let's meet at the bridge. And don't make me wait, will you?
yeah, anyways, it would have been cool to see the T700s because for those who may not have read the novels, there were at least two different versions of the Terminator 1 and Terminator 2 novels, but the William Wisher Jr. and Randall Frakes versions of 1 and 2. In Terminator 1, when Reese shot the T-800 infiltrator at Tech Noir, he didn't know if it was a T-800 or a T-700. He was hoping it was a T-700 because they go down easily from the shotguns. But because it was a T-800, it got back up. So it would have been nice to see the T-700s.
This way coming in.
Heck, you could have had it where regular firearms couldn't stop the T-700, but a shotgun can. But then when you face the
This one was some damage.
T-800s, when you face the T-800s, that's when you realize the shotgun can only stun them, but not kill them, and therefore it's like Skynet's evolving, but you're evolving as well. It's like the war is forcing you both sides to evolve. That's what I think would have been interesting, at least.
Hey, thanks for earlier. If it wasn't for you, I probably would have started completely freaking out. And that wouldn't have done anyone any good. Patrick's been through a lot, you know? I guess we all have. I just wish I could find something that would take his mind off of this. At least for a moment. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Were there any resistance in Pasadena?
They were stationed just outside of town since I can remember. But they moved not that long ago. We tried to convince ourselves that maybe we were safe so they didn't need to be there anymore. But apparently we were wrong.
What about your father? What happened to him?
He protected us from a tin can. We were able to sneak out, but he had no chance. When I looked back, he was lying there, dead on the floor. I'm sorry, I don't think I'm ready for this.
That's a sign that she's covering what really happened. I obviously already know what happened, but still, it's nice in retrospect to realize just how she played it cool, but, you know, you knew there was something off about it. Okay, that's on the moment, so... Medium. I don't have medium skill just yet. Of course, this is where Patrick will go crawling around in later. Back over here. So yeah,
Sorry for panicking before. It's just that... Why do they always have to look like spiders?
Your guess is as good as mine. I think this is the first Terminator story to feature spider-like Terminators.
Can I help you?
What was that with Colin?
He was supposed to take care of a package back in Pasadena. Relying on him cost me my antibiotics, my pills, and possibly that man's life. There's nothing you can do about it now.
I missed this conversation every other time I played this. Glad I snooped around and found it.
What do you think about Ryan?
Ryan? I heard him fumbling through that speech back in the bus. You have to excuse him. Usually Jennifer's father welcomed the new arrivals. I guess Ryan thinks he has a new role in this group. If that's the case, then we should all be worried.
Do you need help with anything?
No, I'm fine. I had to learn to do things by myself for quite a while, sweetie. Now, tell me, what did you really want to ask me?
How did you know about the Annihilation money?
I heard the rumors, like everyone else. And then, like everyone else, I decided to ignore them. I was in the middle of operating on a little girl. When I had finished, I realized that we were surrounded. The machines killed most of us, but they decided to keep me alive. So, that's how I ended up in a camp. Maybe they thought it would be worth having a doctor in there. I don't know.
What happens at those camps?
People get tortured, experimented on, cut to pieces. I couldn't watch at first, but I soon realized that I had to do what no one else could. I had to bear witness to the atrocities. You were actually the first person that wasn't afraid to ask. They're all scared of me, like I'm carrying some sort of disease. They're still coming to me for medicine. Ironic, isn't it?
I never really got to this conversation with Aaron before. It was very interesting. And I found something I didn't find before. Anything else? Nope. I'll go back inside and see if there are any other secret conversations. Third.
Thanks for helping us in Pasadena.
Seems the repair might take a couple days. How's it looking inside?
There's a lot of supplies there. Looks like someone left them for us.
Nah, seems too much of a convenience. Better keep your eyes open. But speaking of supplies, we don't have much, but we keep everything useful inside this crate. You feel free to look through and pick up what you need. Listen, I know that finding the resistance is your #1 priority. But if you stumble upon a set of tools while you're out there, please bring them to me, okay? I must have lost mine during the escape. Good luck out there.
Now, I did, whatchamacallit, I am, like I said, I wish they had done the whole, when you go back in time, you can replay the events of this story, but from the perspective of the stranger, aka future Jacob, spoiler alert. But, yeah, it would be nice to see how far back he went and how much he had set up. Because obviously he must have set up that cache down there and knew about this little secret passage. But I mean, it would have needed time to take care of all of this. So how far back did he go before the whole, the events of the story took place? How that one little bit of the skyscraper is still standing, even though there's a great big hole in the one corner. What am I missing? The 700 series took damage to regular arms, or no? That I think it's. I don't know if about regular arms, but I know the shotgun must have really damaged it or caused it to go down permanently. That's why Reese was hoping it was a 700 that he shot when he blasted the Terminator at Tech Noir. But when it got up, he noticed it starting to get back up. That's when he knew it was a 700. Because that's the thing we got to remember. Reese made it very clear that the Terminator had already gone through before he got to the time displacement chamber. Because he didn't see what it looked like. He didn't know it looked like the Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator. That's why he's, in fact, because he said in the parking garage when they were about to ditch the one car, that I had to wait for it to move on you before I could zero in. He didn't know what it looked like, so he had to wait, actually, risk using Sarah as bait to draw out the Terminator, even though his job is to protect her and not let any harm befall her.
This is Rivers, over.
Yeah, I see you. I found myself a lookout spot. No sign of any tin cans so far. A couple of crawlers, but nothing you can't handle.
Interesting that water still flows through the LA River, even though it's very low. Side objective. And this is the main objective, okay. Oh gosh, come on! Get the fuck out of my chat! Stupid bots. Figures Skynet would try to screw with my shit. Get the fuck out of my chat! I use it for channel. And report. Fucking Skynet bots. Trying to fucking ruin my stream. Guess I better keep the YouTube stream open if I'm gonna remove this crap. You're not gonna get me, Skynet. I'm here to get you.
Alright, I see 2 resistance outposts. You go about your business while I stay here and enjoy the view. And please don't do anything stupid. Oh yeah, out.
Oh shit!
Don't you think I know that?
The way you're shooting, I thought you need all the advice you could get. It's a dead end, boy. Are you sure you want to waste everyone's time?
I found something.
Well, fuck me then.
Oh, someone was sleeping here in clothes and then they got... Wow. Either this was during the war, or it was on Judgment Day. Sadly, it doesn't look like they got much protection. There's a little upper area there, but can't reach it. Wow. that tower really went over. I recognize that bridge. I think that's 6th Street Bridge or something. It's a famous landmark in Los Angeles. I think it's the bridge that leads to downtown LA. May have the name wrong. I mean, I've seen a lot of movies, action movies based in LA, and certain things I'm familiar with, others I'm confused them because I've never actually been to LA. In fact, it's because I've watched a lot of action movies based in LA, it's the reason why my superhero that I'm writing about, which has some time travel Terminator type elements, is set in LA, because most superhero stories are set in either New York or a fictional city based on New York. I wanted to do something different. I'll happily reunite you with your buddy. First off, supplies. Oh shit! Oh, come on! Again? Fucking bots, get the fuck out of here! Whoever's sending me these fucking bots, they better fuck off. Or they're gonna be in for a whole lot of trouble. Trust me, I know how to bring trouble to those who screw with me. See, if you don't go bringing trouble, you won't have any trouble. But give me any trouble, and I will make your life a living hell. Let's see here. And this is some chat because for some reason it got screwed up on my restream thing. T1 is still in use by this time in the war? That's a good question. Oh, the T1? The T1 essentially is, I do recall in Terminator Salvation, which is set in the year 2018, before plasma-based weaponry came about, it seemed like an upgraded version of the T1 was in the deleted scenes. In the beginning, when John Connor went down into that underground missile silo where they found the body of Marcus, there was this half-submerged tunnel full of water, and one popped out of the water. John and the troops had to shoot it, and it went down easily. So yeah, I gotta wonder if T1s are still a thing here as well. Big Jeffs.
What are you doing here, boy? I know a kid that'd take care of you. Come on.
Hey, fuckhead! Your radio's on! Was I supposed to hear that? Fucking creep.
Oh! Come on, stupid locket. What about a box of... What is it? Oh. Alright. Comes right back around over there. Perfect. Just... Come on. Get back over here. Here's the explosive container. you are still in the chat, I think I did ask this earlier, I kind of forgot. What do you all want to see in this new upcoming Terminator survival game? Because, I could name a few things, but I want to hear your opinions first. Actually, I kind of did. I think I may have already said my opinion in the last stream, but I'll do it again. But after I get your opinions. Bun Burger. Check number 008081. Nancy, server Nancy. Burly beef with fries, $4.95. Chili beef deluxe, $5.75. Iced tea, small, 89 cents. And orange juice, medium, $1.15. Gratuity? No thanks. You smell like an ashtray. Total $12.74. Would have been interesting if there was an old document here that was like detailing a remark about Sarah's work performance or something, showing how the people back then did not really care for her, even though deep down she was doing her damnedest to do a good job.
Look at that! It kinda looks like you!
Okay, that was a funny remark by him. Must have been some kind of note or something on one of these tables. Note that could have been involving Sarah's performance, but I could be wrong. Unless that's later during my return trip. Oh.
Shame you're not staying with us much longer. We'd be great friends. You bring out the best insults in me.
Yes. Yeah.
That plasma storage ain't a promising sign. Don't you guys usually destroy them on sight? I assume there's a fucking good reason you're going exactly the opposite of where you're supposed to be.
Ryan asked me to look for something.
Did you? That's why I'm smarter than the average machine. Because I know how to think outside the box. Someone put a whiskey bottle in this drawer. Wow. Must have been really desperate to hide it. What button does what now? Damn it. Notes. Sorry for that poor soul. Water heater.
That should do it.
There we go. Else? Yep, doesn't look like it. Alright, back to mission. Okay, no one else in the chat.
You got what you were looking for?
I did.
Oh, good. Now get on with your mission. We don't have all day.
Attention now, didn't it? Jeez, how many bullets? How long did I set this for? I thought for sure it was easy mode. And I thought this was heavy caliber, which means it would be enough to penetrate its... well, penetrate it. Oh, something else nearby. Ah, there. Come on, get up. Now low on machine gun ammo. Great. There we go. Terminator Thailand. Oh, hello to Thailand.
No guards. Nothing to sign.
Okay. Gotta remember how to. How do I turn on the darn flashlight? Let me try the controls. Controls. Flashlight. Where's the flashlight? Oh, I gotta hold down. Okay. There we go. It was boggling my mind trying to remember what turns on the flashlight.
Let's see. Looks like they were keeping an eye on an old university hospital not far from here. Are you there?
Yeah? Did you find anyone?
Not yet. I'm going to the second spot. Maybe they're there.
Got just about everything here. Sure. Silver fishes here. Alpha Station 2. Can't make that one out. Attack, yeah. University Hospital. University Hospital. I wonder if that's where Dr. Silverman went to, and then he would bring his information there when he wasn't doing his work at Pescadero State Mental Hospital. Coffee shop. And that's another character I feel is underutilized in most Terminator media, Dr. Silverman. Because we saw a cameo of him in Terminator 3. And even though it was a different actor, they kind of brought him back in Terminator Sarah Connor Chronicles. But everything else, not so much. I mean, I like that they had the cop officer, the police officer grow into J.K. Simmons in Genesis, but, you know, what about Dr. Silverman? He should have had played a factor in all of that. I mean, just like Arnold Schwarzenegger, Dr. Silverman is a recurring character in most Terminator films. Oh, come on. Another fucking bot attack? Fuck you, bots. Fuck you. Ah, shit. Stupid bots are trying to throw me off while I'm trying to... I said I was gonna make you pay, bots. Now you're gonna fucking pay. And whoever sent the damn bots in the first place. Don't think that I can't make your life a living hell, because I will. Love this game so much, really do. Did the choice that will lead to the first Terminator films, and first two Terminator films, and cannot wait for the new one coming. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new Terminator game because, like I said, I don't know if the people who made this game also made the new one, but I will admit I would like to see some hints and Easter eggs of this game in the new one, just to show some connectivity or respect. You know? I mean, if it's a totally new game with its own unique story, that's great. I mean, what I would like to see is mostly, like, half the game is set in the future war, right? You're struggling to survive, then you can take the fight to the machines, but then you have to go through the time displacement chamber. and then you go back in time to either 1984 or 1995 or somewhere in between, like a transition from the 80s to the 90s, to do a mission in the past where you gotta play cat and mouse with the Terminator.
Hey, fuckhead. I saw some movement in the factory.
Resistance?
Nah, it looks like a scavenger. We aren't too far from our new hideout. He's the guy who lives there. You know what? I think I'll introduce myself. Least I can do for leaving us all those resources? Shit. I might even give him a thank you card. You keep looking.
Now I'm glad I figured out where the flashlight is. Huh, coffee cups, I think. Okay, I think that's all she wrote here. Can't open the cash register. Not like the cash register would be really helpful anyway, because A, money probably doesn't have to mean squat much in this future war, and B, it's probably fried in Judgment Day anyway. Bird of prey. They came by again. Ever since Skynet arrived in Pasadena, everyone's gotten more violent, desperate, and hungry. I don't know how long I'll be able to protect my babies, but I'll fight to the death if I have to. Wow. Target practice. Not scratched during that one. Oh, fucking! You know what? Hey, Lindsay, prepare yourself. I am about to make you a moderator, and now, let us go deal with these damn pests that are the damn Skynet bots. By all means, as soon as and I've already gone and hid them, but don't be afraid to report them for anything you can, because pornography just isn't enough with these fucking harassers. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong fucking button. Before before I continue the game, highly advise me to do Annihilation Line. I would do Annihilation Line, except I don't have it. I'm playing this on my PlayStation 4, and sadly Annihilation Line, it's only on PlayStation 5 or Steam. I can't play the game on Steam because I guess it's not good for my computer. And sadly, I have yet to get enough money to get a PS5. And yeah, we all know how that's gonna be, how tough that's gonna be. But I am gonna save up because aside from getting this game for the PS5 just for the DLC, I also want to get Final Fantasy VII Remake for the DLC on PS5. So yeah, I intend to get PS5 so that I can get the Annihilation Line DLC. It'll take some time before I get it. But I do appreciate you wanting to see me do it. Upgrade to a PS5 at some point. Yeah, the new RoboCop game is going to be for PS5, no PS4. Oh, those? Wow. Okay, now I even got to get the PS5 even more because I want to play that RoboCop game. I mean, if they did great with this game, then yeah, I got to play that. I want to play the RoboCop game. But if it's only PS5, then yeah, I'm definitely going to have to upgrade. So I'm going to have to save fast and get all the necessary stuff. Thank you for that heads up, Lindsay. I didn't know that the new RoboCop game was going to be for PS5 only, no PS4. Which honestly, in my opinion, and for those of you who are wondering, I got this line from the PS3 video game Infamous. The fact that it's for PS5 only, no PS4, that sucks donkey balls. Shotgun in the trunk of that police car in front of the building. I left it there for you. Take it and learn how to use it. the annihilation line's coming, so more and more Terminators will start to show up. The shotgun won't kill them, but you'll at least be able to knock them down and escape. Oh, and make sure to reload after every shot. There's a thing with shotguns. That's the thing with shotguns. One other thing, I swiped the gun from the Resistance. Save me the speech. Those assholes keep all the guns to themselves. But we need to protect ourselves too. Saviors of humanity, my ass. Okay, that's kind of fun. To serve and to protect and to serve. I thought it was to serve and protect, but however, whichever order you want to say it. And I like how authentic it is to the original 1995 model. Remington shotgun, though it was an Ithaca in the original Terminator 1. But the funny thing is, in the novel for Terminator 1, Kyle Reese grabbed a Remington, but the movie gave us an Ithaca. But Ithaca, Remington, it's all good. I understand Sony moving to PS5 only, but could they at least wait till they increase their supply? Exactly, because I mean, that's the thing. When PS5 first came out, you know, not everyone could get one because freaking, I don't know what the term is, sharks or something. I don't remember what the right term is for people who get it before everyone else does, or just use bots to get it before everyone else. But yeah, I just know that a lot, and not to mention it wasn't even perfected when they initially released it. You know, so it was like they really did kind of rush the PS5, and not everyone could afford to get it, let alone be able to play on it, even if they could get it. Oh. Thanks, man. I think Terminator Resistance is the true Terminator film that we should have got instead of Dark Fate. I was so devastated that they killed off John Connor. Believe it or not, Jason, I actually do believe opening a film where the main character dies can be good if there's a good story that immediately follows. Because I mean, that was the thing with I unfortunately did see Dark Fate, but thankfully I didn't see it in theaters. It was on TV. My stepdad wanted to see what all the hubbub was about, so I was forced to sit and endure it. I will admit, it had good action sequences, but that was it. After that moment at the beginning of the film, it's all shit. It's downhill from there. But I do believe that, you know, killing off John Connor in the opening could have worked if there was a good story immediately after that. They didn't have a good story after that. I actually have a Terminator What If on my channel, TechCom. It's like, so far I did 3, the third one is a part 1. I've been trying to get part 2 done. I've just been backed up, especially with having to change editing programs and then work. My new job kind of keeps me a bit busy these days, but I'm going to try and put as much effort into making the part 2 of that video as I can. But first, What If? Terminator What If? What if Kyle Reese failed to save Sarah at Tech Noir? That is essentially my version of Dark Fate, but better. And trust me, it could have worked. I believe that if, after John was killed off unceremoniously in the opening, you could have transitioned to the future war, where Sarah is leading the resistance, but she's not doing a good job like John would have. So it's like, you know, It's like humanity's about to fail and die because Sarah's not a good leader. But then just for some reason, at the last moment, Skynet does build the time machine because it wants to go back and eliminate her again, but this time because she's important and not because John is important. She, however, sees this as an opportunity to go back and correct her mistake. Her inability to save John. That's how I would have done Dark Fate. But yeah, check out my Terminator What If, how Reese failed to save Sarah. I mean, it is a bit story. I kind of, when I do the talking about it, I'm doing it like I'm reading a novel. Thing is, some of the dialogue, some of the way I talk in it actually does come from the novel. So yeah, it's meant to be a bit novel-like, but it's also meant, because I mean, that's how you kind of tell a story. Like, for example, when the moment where the Terminator aims the gun right at Sarah's forehead, the description that I use in the video is taken directly from the novel. She was looking down the biggest, blackest hole she'd ever seen. You know, that's from the novel. So I thought it would be fun to use some of the novel descriptions. But yeah, I hope you enjoy that, and I hope you enjoy the other Terminator What Ifs that I've written. Because I mean, I did the second one, and then there's that part one where what if Reese survived the Terminator. And like I said, there is going to be a part two, you know, going into how his survival affects Terminator 2. I had worked on some of it, but then I switched to a new program, and unfortunately the old file with the old program, it kind of got screwed up, so I kind of had to start from scratch again. Thankfully, though, I've taken some steps in my rebuilding it. I kind of have to redo the opening of each of my What If videos, but now I got a better. It's like I was using the Terminator 1 theme by Brad Fidel, but now I've got a similar sounding version, but it's not by Brad Fidel. It's from the Ghost Recon game, so therefore hopefully it should not get copyrighted. And if it does, I will dispute it. But yeah, I have to redo from scratch, but I'm going to do it. I just need to take time and do it, because I got a lot on my plate. I got TechCom, I got my main channel, and I got my own story that I want to write. So that's like 3 different things I want and need to do, while I have to deal with going to work almost every day. So I just need to take time, pick a day to do which project, and then I'll get right to it. Do I think Kyle would be in the mental hospital like Sarah if he was alive? I'm gonna have to ask you to wait until the video. Trust me. Nice to see me online again. Oh, hey, Megan, welcome. Yeah, long live the Resistance and long live TechCom. Yes, like I said, I've been unable to do TechCom Terminator Tuesday for a while. And when I did, it just seemed like the streams weren't going right, because I wanted to play Terminator Salvation, the video game. Problem is, every time I stick it into the PS3, every other PS3 game is fine, but when I put that game in, it just freezes up, won't play. So I don't know if it's either something is wrong with the PS3, or, which I don't think so, because I only got it like a couple years ago. I'm assuming it must be the game. Maybe it's worn out, because I mean, I would thought it was a Blu-ray type game where the disc would last a long time, but I guess it's not up to snuff anymore, and I may have to get another Terminator Salvation off of Amazon. I think Dark Fate could have worked if it were an alternate timeline that Sarah and her new companions have to fix in order to save John. Exactly, Lindsay. That's exactly what I thought Dark Fate should have been. Because, I mean, when you think about it, when you go into Terminator, if you want to tell these stories where the main characters die, it should open the door to an alternate timeline. Because the thing was, Terminator 1 was meant to be sort of this closed loop. But Terminator 2 was about breaking the loop. And when you break the loop, you open the door to new possibilities. Careful. here I can collect before I go start shooting machines up. Didn't expect that, did you, machines? You know what? Oh shit! There's something I gotta do here. Give me just a moment. Let's see. Yeah. Where are you? There we are.
Nice kaboom, Wiley.
Couldn't resist that. Alrighty. Turn away. Wait. Oh, come on! Hey, open right in my face, stupid work. Okay, so I gotta go up and around, I bet. You up and around. This works. Come on. Hope you don't mind if I drop in. That's it. This under the jet. Or an alternate where even John stopped Judgment Day, some different government organization makes canon. Actually, that is a thing in some. I think that was a thing in something or other. I just don't know for sure. I think in the comics there was like an alternate Skynet from a different country. I could be wrong. I love that from Space Jam. Thumbs up to you, man, and really wish that we could get a Terminator film that is solely taking place in the future war. Hell, the only movie that came close to was Salvation. Yeah. And like I said, there are some things about Salvation you can nitpick about, but still, it at least felt more, it was a step in the right direction. You know, going to the future, I mean, I do admit, I feel like we should have had some more references to the time travel, but we should have kept it in the future war, telling the events leading up to, like, you could have done like this. You could have had a moment where, because John, when he was saying, this is not the future my mother warned me about, and in this future I don't think we can win this war, could have implied that the whole time traveling, you know, screwed up the war from the way it was told to him, and John's trying to struggle to get things back on its natural course, even though a part of him wants to, you know, make changes. Because, I mean, let's be honest, John, he wanted to change the future in the past. So I would think that a part of him would want to change it, even though things are already changed as it is, even though he has to keep certain things on course. Upgrade crafting, toughness, backpack, stealth, or weapons. Thoughtbots are out in full force tonight. Well, it's actually afternoon right now. It's not night just yet. See? You too, Lindsay. You should check this game out too when you get the chance. It's called TechCom 2029. Oh yeah, TechCom 2029. That's a fun. That looks fun. You know, it really is meant to look more like Terminator 1, while this one's more like Terminator 2. It's just that I don't know if it's. I don't think it's complete just yet. I mean, we've gotten a lot from the developers of TechCom 2029, but I don't think it's done just yet. I wish it was done, because I think it was supposed to be done like over a year or so ago. But as we all know, the C-Bug came and screwed everything up. And then, of course, I think there was something on their Facebook saying that they had some issues and they had to make some changes or something. I don't know, but they intend to give us the game. I really look forward to it. Because, I mean, I know that one of the Easter eggs they have in that is when you get into a TechCom bunker, there's like a bunch of weapons from the different Terminator films. Like, you can see the Terminator's 45 long slide with laser sighting, the Uzi 9mm, the sawed-off shotgun that Kyle Reese uses, and then you hear, as a fun Easter egg, you can see the pulse rifle from Aliens, because after all, that Aliens was a Cameron film. Even though he didn't originate the Alien franchise, he definitely improved on it with Aliens. So it's cool seeing the pulse rifle on the rack of TechCom weaponry. I just gotta wonder, what is the pulse rifle in the Terminator universe? Was it like the most up-to-date bullet weapon before the phase plasma weaponry started? Because if so, that would be impressive. It's a computer game based on the first movie. It's a prequel game, actually. Yeah. And it's interesting that you see Colette Farrow in that game, but in this game, her first name was changed from Colette to Charlotte. I mean, it's not a big change. She's usually been called Colette Farrow as a nod to the character Colette Farrow in Aliens. So I was a bit genuinely surprised that the Annihilation Line DLC in this said her first name was Charlotte. But I have to admit, it even still, despite that little change, I was impressed how they incorporated her into the story, and how that guy, the big guy that became the T-102, was factored into it. And I think that he was supposed to be the inspiration for the Franco Columbu Terminator. But there's still one thing that was not answered in this game. even though we get to meet Kyle Reese in the DLC, which was set in the middle of this game's story, where the hell was he when the base, when the bunker got raided by the infiltrators? I mean, we know he escapes, obviously. He's got to go back in time. But why was he not there for Rivers to find and rescue when Rivers went looking and to find out what happened? Okay. I think I'll upgrade the backpack. Oh, I can upgrade 2 things, okay. Let's do a little stealth. And of course, I don't have the hacking device just yet. Skynet gates, which I cannot open at the moment. I'm trying to make him sound like John Spartan from Demolition Man. Okay, it says there's a door around here. Or is that a... Oh, it's a save point. Okay. Okay, now that I got that taken care of. Oh, wait. I didn't notice that can of food. I like that the pulse rifle is featured in the game too, from Aliens. Yeah. I just wonder if you'll get to actually use it during the game. I would like to see it be used in the game as like a, as a little, whatchamacallit, as like a, I mean, it's one thing to see it as an Easter egg, but if you could actually use it, that would be awesome. But like I said, how would it feature in the game? Would it be just like as it was in the movie, and have it be a bullet, like a projectile-based weapon? Or would it be like the earliest Tech-Com attempts at plasma weaponry? Personally, I would like it to be the latest in projectile-based weaponry, so that way it can, that'll be the last up-to-date projectile-based weapon before they started using reverse engineering plasma weapons. But that's just my view of it. It would be cool to see a phase plasma rifle, a plasma pulse rifle. Yeah, a plasma pulse rifle. Yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go down here. Machines? Yep. All that expired. Oh, there we go. Keep calm and reload. Oh, and another Remington. That's cool. Just sell that, or trade it, or whatever. That's it. Yes, that's it. about making your own entrance. Okay, what was I looking at here? Those weapons were called, if I'm not mistaken, according to this game, ballistic weaponry. And then came the phase plasma weaponry with plasma condensers and accelerators and condensers and fire plasma units. Ah, okay. Welcome home, soldier. Going good. How goes? That I was live. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got to enjoy what you could. But thank you, though. Where exactly did you find it? Oh. Yeah, okay. If they come looking for it, I'll give it back. If not...
Self-division has
fine.
definitely been here.
Well, no, but if I overhear someone is missing their toy, I'll, give it back to them. Hey, what can I say? I'm generous. I mean, hell, if I lost something, I would want someone to return it to me. Karma and all that.
What do we have here?
It is hot out, I will say that. Yeah. The window's not closed, it's the shade. But still, wind could blow in. Unfortunately, we're not getting much wind. All we're getting is hot air. And by the way, it did rain earlier, but it was like a 5-minute shower. Still? Doesn't sound like it, but then again, I do have my headphones on. Trying to get some cool air in this house. Okay, let me ask you something. How would you feel about a Terminator movie where TechCom could have the advantage over Skynet, or at the very least, be able to find itself pushing back against Skynet? And it showed the two in the slugfest beating the hell out of each other in the future war. This idea would consist of two concepts, those being TechCom developing more powerful plasma condensers and accelerators that would fire ultraviolet plasma units. The second being TechCom being able to transform their own soldiers into infiltrators or Terminators, thus turning Skynet's most omnipotent forces against Skynet. That would be an interesting twist. I mean, it kind of contradicts a bit from the story about how humanity wins, but Skynet's last-ditch effort is to go back in time and kill someone important in the past to rewrite the future. But, you know, that would be an interesting twist. See us get a bit of an edge over Skynet. And it kind of leaves you to wondering if we prevent Skynet from using the time displacement chamber, is that the end of the war, finally?
An attack order signed by Commander Barron. It's only from a couple of days ago.
Hey, I didn't...
They must have moved on to that hospital. All right, I've got everything. What's the status on that factory? Colin? Can you hear me? Colin! Shit.
Ha! Maybe there was something on the outside getting a lock on me. Okay, got everything. There. Help if I, Hold right. Let's open this door just in case. Stupid kids. After all, the more I unlock, the more points I get. Now, personally, the moment that Colin's radio went quiet, I feel like that's when the music should have shifted to a more suspenseful one, indicating that something is wrong. You gotta get over there. Right now, behind this gate, it's just nothing but old machinery, but it'll turn into a Skynet facility later. Remember that. Okay. What I was thinking was that for the ultraviolet plasma units, they would serve two destructive functions. The first being able to blind Skynet forces, and two, at the point of impact, omits a massive explosion and is able, depending on the types of rounds, could generate detonations from being able to wipe out just one Terminator to whole divisions of Skynet foot soldiers and HK forces. Like I said, it could be interesting. And now here's the thing. I don't know if I told any of you this or not. I did have my own idea for a Terminator game similar to Friday the 13th, Predator Hunting Grounds, and the Evil Dead game. Basically 2 modes. There's assassination mode, and then there's sabotage mode. Assassination mode is whoever plays as the Terminator, they infiltrate. The opening cutscene is they barge into a TechCom facility, access their computers, get information on a primary target, and then they escape the bunker base. And whoever is playing as TechCom has to go after that Terminator and stop them. So after the scene ends, you basically either gotta hunt down and destroy the infiltrator before it reaches the Skynet facility. If you do, that's the end of the match. If you fail to catch it before it reaches the facility, the Terminator will go back in time, and then you have to go back after it. Depending on now, the year it can be randomized. Either you could go back to the 1984 version of the map that you just ran across in the future, or you could go back to a 1995 version of the map. Either way, it's like, you know, if you're going to have this vast LA-style map made to look like the future war, you can have certain locations from the past be there, but they're just destroyed, but they're still nice nods, a hint of what you will be going to if you have to go back in time. So that way, if you go back to 1984, then you can see the ruined Tech Noir nightclub, but then when you do go back, you see it in all its glory. And when you go back, you gotta stop you either stop the Terminator by finding the necessary tools to defeat it, which won't be easy because in this time period, it is the ultimate machine and you have to scrounge up stuff to try and defeat it. See, if you find it and kill it in the future, it's almost relatively easy. Unless, of course, the Terminator can outsmart the player playing as the Terminator can outsmart you, or kill you, or evade you long enough. But when you go back to the past, defeating the Terminator will be tricky, but you can do it, just you have to get a lot of stuff. But the other way to beat it is just to find the person that's being targeted, get them, escort them out of the city limits before the Terminator catches them. And then assassinates them. Then there's the second mode, sabotage. Basically, TechCom breaks into a Skynet facility with a time displacement chamber, and some of their soldiers go back to start sabotaging Cyberdyne so they can rewrite the future. One team goes through, but just before a second team can go through, one of Skynet's Terminators eliminates them. But it itself is damaged, so now it has to call out for help. And then in the middle of the battlefield, there's an infiltrator. It receives the message of help, so the infiltrator has to get off the battlefield, retreat back to the base, while trying to avoid being destroyed, and go through the time displacement field and stop the soldiers from sabotaging Cyberdyne, whether it's saving a worker or trying to activate the alarms, or kill all the TechCom soldiers. TechCom sacrificing its humanity in order to save the human race, and even evolving into a utopian paradise in the aftermath. Yeah, and that would be interesting, Megan, because I'd like to wonder, could there have been a timeline where, because Skynet did not go nuclear on humanity, would it have created instead a future similar to that of Demolition Man? Like humans and machines coexisting.
Colin, where are you? Can you hear me?
Right. Following that guy. Something's not right about him.
to me! Call it! God damn it.
Now, I'd like to see someone mod this particular looking Terminator onto Mr. X in Resident Evil 2 Remake.
Jacob Rivers, marked for termination.
I mean, it's almost enough like Arnold Schwarzenegger, but at the same time, it's concealed enough to where you don't have to worry about likeness issues. And here's the interesting thing. This particular infiltrator that's chasing me down, even if it doesn't look like Arnie, its CPU will go into the Arnie Terminator for Terminator 2, which is interesting. So we're fighting, essentially, Uncle Bob.
Are you alright? Jacob?
Uncle Bob before he's Uncle Bob.
Jacob!
Hey, Trav, how's it going, dude? Is there a timeline where I'm a famous male model? Or maybe that was this timeline and I destroyed everything. Ooh. It's a mystery. It's a conundrum. It's a trap. Productions. By the way, just out of curiosity, what do you all think of this this overlay with my the red look over the camera with the Terminator HUD text? What do you all think of that? Is it good? It was not easy to customize, I will admit that.
Hours later, they found me lying in front of our hideout. I made it out alive, but not all of us did. Colin's dead, and the stranger I saw is nowhere to be found. I told them about everything. I said that it wasn't safe for them to be with me. But Jennifer suggested that right now, nowhere's safe, so we might as well stick together. Everyone pulled through as we prepared for the worst. But nothing happened.
Jacob? Are you awake?
How long have you been sitting there?
Not that long. I know that you're going to that hospital today, so I went on my first scavenging run. And I found something for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you go with your sister?
No. As soon as Erin heard that there's a hospital nearby, she asked Jennifer to go look for some medicine. So I went alone. Don't tell her that, okay?
She's already at the medical district?
Yup. Oh, and Ryan wanted to talk to you.
Heat from a plasma rifle cauterized the wound. That's why he's not bleeding. But damage to the skin made the burn prone to infection. That's what we need to worry about.
Wow. You're really smart.
I learned all that before the war. And thanks to Judgment Day, I didn't even have to pay off my student loan.
Lucky Aaron.
Morning. Patrick came to me earlier, asking if I thought you'd like his present. When I saw that it was a single bullet, I wasn't sure if he was being helpful or if it was a warning. I figured he didn't appreciate you looking at his sister like that.
How's Mark doing?
Not great. We barely have any medicine left. But hopefully Jennifer will bring back some antibiotics from that hospital.
Looks very good. Stylish. Awesome. Doing alright. Saw that I'm streaming and wanted to stop by. Awesome, Trap. And by the way, you should be warned, this particular stream got attacked by Skynet bots earlier. Skynet sex bots. So, if you, by any chance see them while you're here, do me a favor and please, report them and hide them and all that. Whichever, actually it's hide first, then report. Because if you report them before you hide them, the message will disappear before you can actually hide.
How do you feel about Colin's death?
What do you want me to tell you? That I feel guilty? That I care? Right now, I'm a little more concerned with the living than the dead.
Do you think you could help more people by joining the Resistance?
Honey, maybe ask me that question when you finally find them. Because for now, I don't think they even exist.
About that camp.
What do you want to know?
How did the machines communicate with you?
There was this one machine. We called it Nurse Ratchet. It was designed to look almost friendly. It wore an awful, smiling, rubber human face. At the end of every week, it took the weakest of us for experimentation. My cellmate, Karen, was pregnant. I knew that was a one-way ticket to the grinder, so I had to plan an escape.
What was your plan?
I figured our best chance of getting out was with the bodies. That way, hypothermia was the only thing we had to worry about. The baby came early, and Karen died giving birth. She didn't even get to see her child. I had to take action. Me and one other prisoner took the child, and we got to the disposal room, where we covered ourselves with dead bodies. Then we just lay there, waiting for them to throw us out. And they did. They dumped us outside the camp, ready for the grinder.
Were you still behind the annihilation line?
Yes. We couldn't find anyone for days. We thought we were the last of the human race. Just the two of us and a baby girl. We ran to protect her, but deep down we were preparing for the worst. Anyway, you're healthy, right? And your bones don't look broken. So stop
awesome
bothering
trap,
me.
thanks. Because there's one thing, I mean, maybe it's because my TechCom is growing so fast that's probably why it's getting a lot of bots, whereas my main channel barely gets attacked. It did kind of the other day, but it was like just after the stream ended. What the hell is up? Who designs these bots, and can't they just give it a freaking rest? Like I said, I do like how they, oh, this is, okay. I like this shelter theme. It's basically the desert suite from Terminator 2 when, Sarah was going on about how the Terminator would not stop protecting John. I like how they recreated it. It was good. That really showed authenticity in this. How dedicated
now sit.
they were.
Roll over. Fetch. We've got a lot to learn. Jacob, thank you for finding him for me. I promise I'll take good care of him. Now, what should I call him?
How about Max?
That's a good name. I like that.
Yeah. That way, if you ever call a Wolfie to someone else, he'll know. Your foster parents are dead. just stay awake, but I'm getting tired. Wake me up when you get back from the hospital. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a moment. And it looks like he didn't wake up. Sadly. That is full. Up and we go down. Oops. Don't jump in the fire. Oh. Make some stuff here. So, Trap, do you have any questions regarding Terminator? I know that there's a new game coming out, and this game definitely has Fallout-type vibes, gameplay-wise. Yeah, it does. I will admit, though, when I saw that, whatchamacallit, the lockpicking, I wasn't thinking of Fallout because I never played Fallout. I was reminded of Terminator 2 when Sarah was trying to pick her lock to her cell in Terminator 2 when she was trying to get out of the Pescadero State Hospital. But yeah, there's another game coming out. There was a teaser on Twitter for a new Terminator survival game. And it almost looked like the same animation style as this game, but I don't know for sure if it's made by the same people. It could be, but then again, it could be different, and it could have a different team behind it. But yeah, any thoughts regarding any of that? Just caught live house things. Hey Johnny Scott. Questions? Not really. I didn't know there was a new game coming out. Sounds interesting. Yeah. If you'll actually, what should I call it? I don't think I can link on Twitter. I can try, but go a little faster, computer, please. There we go. So far, it's an untitled Terminator survival game. Official reveal trailer. Okay. Okay. There's the link. If you want to check that out, by all means. And be sure to shoot the like button as it helps this channel grow. Shoot the dislike button just to tell YouTube they can't terminate it from us. And shoot the subscribe button and shoot the bell icon to stay notified. And by all means, feel free to come back here after you've seen the trailer. I tried to do a video of me covering it with this layout. The problem was it just didn't go the way I was hoping. It really sucked. Okay, he's out there. Oh, there he is. Wait. Finish exploring this area because I remember that there's a lot to it. Yeah. Of course it breaks. There. Pack of smoky smokes on smoke.
Hey, you're off again? I'll see you later. I'm gonna stay here and help Aaron.
You wanted to talk to me?
First of all, thank you for bringing me that toolkit. That bus should be ready in no time. Good to see you finally turn the corner. I wanted to talk to you. I'm starting to get worried about Jennifer. It's been a while since she left, and at my age, I try to worry as little as possible. If you see her out there, send her back, okay?
Still pissed that the PS4 version didn't get the Annihilation and Line and the Infiltrator DLC. I've been dying to play those for ages. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like I said earlier in the stream, whatchamacallit, I was asked by Jason Grady if I could play the DLCs, but I can't because I currently only have the PS4 version. So I'm going to need some time to save up for a PS5 and the terabyte card or whatever it is to make sure it has lots of storage space. So that way I can play it because I want the Terminator DLC. I want the Final Fantasy VII Remake DLC, and now it's come to my attention that the new RoboCop game made by the makers of this game made it only for PS5, no PS4, which really sucks. So yeah, I'm now given more incentive to save up and buy a PS5. When I get it, that's up in the air, but I intend to get it. Now what else? Bro, you're making me wanna whap out the Skynet minigun and get on the front lines again. PTSD attack. In personal opinion, what is the best gun in the Terminator Resistance game? I think personally, a lot of people say it's the plasma sniper, the fully upgraded plasma sniper with the scope. But I personally kind of like the minigun and the plasma minigun and the plasma rifle, the fully upgraded with the scope, because that way with the chips that you install into it, it can be OP. Holy smokes, it's Danny Glover. Yeah, I was thinking that too. He survived Judgment Day, yeah.
How's that bus coming along?
I'll make a run again, don't worry about it. Besides a couple of rusty rotors, got a whole lot of character. Question is, where do we go from here?
Right now I bet he's thinking, I'm too old for this shit.
Do you remember Judgment Day?
I do. That's right. I'm that old. My memory ain't as good as it used to be. However, there are some images that stand out in my mind. My brother Tucker hitting on this lady guard, people covered in mud. For the life of me, I can't remember the name of that band.
Band? Where was it?
Tucker always dragged me to these events. Driving 100 miles to the middle of nowhere just to jump around with a bunch of strangers. Wasn't really my thing. Who would have known that it would have saved my life, though? Yeah, it was one of those outdoor festivals. When we got in, we decided to climb this metal tower to get a bit of a view of the stage, you know. So, as we're watching this band play their hearts out, we see a burst of bright, ugly light. I went blind for a while.
Couldn't you look away?
There's no escaping it. Lit up the sky, lighting every peak and ridge of the nearby mountain range. Something only a nuclear bomb could do. My bloodshot eyes, the only other thing I could see clearly was people below me being crushed. The tower we were clinging onto started shaking. Finally gave in after the shockwave from the explosion. I closed my eyes and it started falling onto the people below. Now, what am I thinking of? I'm usually a lighthearted guy. Why don't we talk about something more positive? Oh, God, I remember the name of that band now. It was Captured by Robots.
How ironic. Don't worry, asshole. You'll get a second chance. That's good. Good Predator 2 reference. Predator 2, in my opinion, is underrated. I mean, let's be honest. Yeah, the first film is arguably the best, but the second film is good too because it took it out of the jungle and into the city, and we see how the Predator hunts in the city. I mean, hell, he pulled a Jason Voorhees, went underground into the subway, and took down just about an entire train car. I mean, how is that not awesome? Now, I have my own ideas of how I would have done Predator 2 just a tad bit differently. Not, like, alter it beyond recognition, just, you know, what I would have added to make it more interesting. But I'm going to save that for my own personal story, when I introduce my version of Predator in my story. bright white blur up in the sky. No actual moon.
Don't sneak up on me like that. It's bad enough with those creepy noises.
What noises?
Every once in a while, there's this unbearable scream coming from that hospital. We need to see what's going on. Let's move.
I love to pray. I'm being honest. I was really impressed along the way as I expected.
Picking locks is kind of my thing.
Bollocks. But they really this one right. Did this one right. I still want to see how Greyback gets the lock from Nara. Okay. I will not dash your view of the film. I have not seen it. I just choose not to see it because to me it's trying, but it's just not trying well enough, in my opinion, just from how it looks. Because I mean, a week before the film came out, there was a trailer saying the Predator's first hunt on Earth is this Friday, or something like that. And that was just not true. The Predators have been hunting on Earth long before that, and that's in universe. Out of universe, in our reality, the first hunt was with Arnold. So that kind of BS just doesn't fly with me. But I am glad if you enjoyed the movie. I am glad about that. Because I hear that, yeah, it's not a bad movie, it's just not a perfect movie. So I will give credit to where credit is due, just for what I've heard.
Oh, jeez. Looks like a silverfish got him. Every scavenger's nightmare. Ooh, look. This poor guy is still holding a sound decoy.
Sound decoy?
You Resistance guys just shoot at everything that moves, don't you? Silverfish are sensitive to noise. So, before it pops up from the ground and starts chasing, you throw a sound decoy. It'll draw any nearby silverfish away. I guess you can take it. He won't be needing it anyway.
Yep.
Did you hear that? That's the sound I was talking about.
I don't think you should go any further.
And what about you?
I have to go. That could be the Resistance.
I understand. I was stupid asking you this, but Aaron wanted me to find some antibiotics for Mark. I know I'm not making it easy on you, but if you're in there and you find some, we would really appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
And remember that your gun won't do you any good against Terminators. So when you see one, do what I do. Sneak past them. I'll be waiting for you at the hideout. Take care.
She'll go back to the hideout. I will go load on my stuff. There we go.
I see you're back on your feet.
You!
I left you a hacking device. It's in the basement of a building off the main street. It will help you get inside that hospital.
Right now, you need to start answering some questions.
There will be a time for that, but right now, you need to help the people inside. As for Colin, there was nothing I could have done. It was either him or you. And it couldn't have been you.
Hello?
Things are getting more tense now. trust me, I know what you're saying. I had the exact same opinion, but please give it a watch. It's worth it. Okay. I will admit I will watch it. I just don't want to go, you know, to the theater and watch it. I mean, there are some movies I will go to the theater to see. It's just, this one I think I'll just wait for it to come on the TV and then I'll watch it. But I will give it a chance. Oh man, this level gave me Kandahar flashbacks. Also, I love that in the Terminator universe that everybody's wearing the Resistance uniforms while everybody's wearing the old tattered clothes because it's set in a post-apocalyptic future. Yeah, and what I find interesting is that some people, even though most of the TechCom human resistance soldiers are wearing the uniforms from Terminator 2 and Terminator 1's Future War flashbacks. I like how some of the other civilians or soldiers are wearing the red armband from Salvation, because the red armband represents red, which means blood, which means resistance. So I gotta give them credit for trying to mix the two. Silverfish. They were supposed to be in the Terminator 2 Judgment Day Future War scene. It's just Cameron didn't have much time to make it work. And not to mention, they weren't just these simple pod-like creatures. They actually were long, like a caterpillar. But still, it's nice that they were able to work the Silverfish in.
This is it.
I know you're no noob at this game, but just in case you didn't know, we know the M16 does not T-800. But if you use the shotgun to the skull, you can knock them down. Yeah, I did. I know that. I just wonder if will it knock them down with one shot if you shoot them at the skull? Because I had to like shoot them multiple times before. I don't know if that's because I was shooting them in the torso or not. Ah, good, I guess. have received 100 messages today with Restring chat. Awesome! Enough time to make a full getaway. Hey bro, I think it depends on the area you shoot, but a direct skull shot knocks him down the first time. Anything else is for 3 to 4 shots. Okay. Well, thank you for that. And thank you for helping me get 100 chat messages via Restream. Fan service to the end to the end mission front lines was just bravo. Everything from John Connor bubble, from the T2 opening to the defense grid smash. Oh man, this was the T3 we deserved. I do not disagree. By the way, were you saying anything, Bark Blossom? I was wondering if you said anything. Ha ha ha, thank you. Ah, there's something destructible over here. Well then. It's only fair that we, say hello. Knock, knock. Most of the ground outside the hospital. Now, time to make my way in. Turn that off. Let's get myself away. Use the heat to hide myself. Oh shit! Alright, you wanna play? Let's play! Oh! I see you brought along some friends, eh? admit, when they mentioned that this was a hospital, at first I thought it was Pescadero State Hospital for the terminally insane. Turns out it was actually a university hospital. But the fact that there's a letter in this place from Dr. Silverman talking about Sarah Connor's case leads me to believe that even though he did work at Pescadero, he still came to the university hospital to tell upcoming psychologists like himself about his case. After all, he made practically a career off of Sarah and Reese's ordeal. Hey, look! Skynet based their system off of Frogger. And if you do it just right, it sounds just like the Terminator theme. Interesting.
Aaron will appreciate that.
Now, I improved my stealth slightly, so... Toughness. Just in case I get spotted and get hit. Can't afford it, but... yeah. Oops. Come on, turn. Shit! Obstruction obstacle. Gotcha. There we go. That way, any Terminator should come marching through here, they'll find themselves in the line of fire. Go, Rent in the line of fire again. Okay. Facing the wrong direction. Where is here? Oh, okay. Heading out rest of your day, morning, night, afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you are watching this, whether it's live. Well, actually, it is live. Yeah. Viva la resistance. Yeah. For the future, indeed. Okay. What about this? Better. Whew. That was nerve-wracking. I mean, I was just trying to get around it, but then I got stuck right around here. Couldn't go keep rotating, and he just aimed right down at me, and I was like, I mean, I swear it was like Looney Tunes time there. Whew. I actually felt like Sarah Connor staring down the bottom of the biggest, blackest hole in the universe. This might be my last letter to you. Until recently, the machines have tried to keep us alive. They were treating us like some sort of test subjects. We were valuable to them. But all they've been doing lately is exterminating entire cages. I don't know why, but it's like we're no longer of any use to them. They found what they've been looking for, and now they're coming. All's well that ends well, yeah. Go on, boy, you got this. I still remember acquiring my first violet plasma rifle and not being able to use it because my weapon skill was too low. Yeah, that can be frustrating. Luring the T-800s into laser traps is so fun. I never thought to try that! But then again, I think they can walk through the traps, can't they? I think. Oh, the laser mine traps. That's yeah. Always take the turrets first, bro. Once they are secure, you're pretty much safe. They got you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was confusing those laser traps for the trip laser mines.
From the Resistance. The others have to be here too.
Robert Patrick himself. They got what they needed to make the T-1000. It's not good. I like how they use the T-1000 theme from Terminator 2 as the suspense theme for the T-800s in this one. Oh, and you stupid warlock. Hopefully I won't need it, but still. Okay, I can use these if I need to. Maybe I won't need to. Stupid! Open up! Prognosis, one of my favorite archives in this game. Symptoms: depression, anxiety, tendency for violence, persecutory delusions. Diagnosis: acute schizoaffective disorder. Prognosis: the delusional architecture is fairly unique, but it shows signs of deterioration. I'm very much interested to see how the patient will react when nothing occurs on the morning of the supposed end of the world, which is a scenario imagined by the patient. This is a significant event in the patient's cognitive history, and the patient should be treated with special care during this time. There is a strong possibility of delusion withdrawal, which I consider an improvement, since tendency for violence has increased drastically as of late. Signed, Dr. Silva. you stupid lockpick! I'd be dead right now if it wasn't for you. Whew.
One of us. Private Jacob Rivers, Pacific Division.
Pacific? What the hell happened up there? The whole division went silent.
It was wiped out. I'm the only one who survived, and I need to meet with Commander Barron.
All right, I'll make sure you get to do that. But first, get us out of here. Follow that staircase. It'll lead you to the main generator. Overload it and turn off the laser grid.
Understood.
And Rivers, destroying that generator will make a lot of noise. So in case we get separated, where are you stationed?
Just south from here.
Okay, we'll find you. Barron will want to meet you. Now go, and watch out for those medals.
Use the laser mines in the mansion of the Hollywood Hills mission. Yeah, that's good. T-1000, advanced prototype. Magnetic polyalloy. What the hell does that mean? Liquid metal. What's up about in the game that we also get different types of Terminators that were going to be in the sequel, especially to that being the Silver Mission, the HK Centurion. I will give Terminator Genesis credit on one thing for putting the HK Centurions in it, even if it's not exactly as it was designed. After all, they redesigned the HK aerials and the T-800 endoskeletons, so they kind of modeled the HK Centurions to have the same face and head as the aerials. Since day one, this game's story was the T3 reserve, but it just never came. Yeah. It's funny how, the games are succeeding whereas the movies are failing. It's ironic that just as one of the worst movies with the name Terminator in it comes out, a video game with the name Terminator in it does far better. It's ironic. It just goes to show how much of a failure Hollywood has become. Boy, they really give us what we wanted with this, didn't they? Yeah, and hopefully they'll give us what we want in the new Terminator game. Right down to the little things like Sarah Connor's diagnosis papers. Just bravo. Yeah. Oh, here, hold on a second. There you go. On topic, I actually enjoyed Genesis. Didn't give a shit what anyone says. I know it got all it got shat all over review-wise, but I was a Terminator fan and just enjoyed it for what it was. Yeah, I mean, like I've said, Terminator Genesis, not a perfect film, but I did enjoy it. I will admit that. I will also say this. From a story standpoint, the first 30 minutes of the film where they recreate the future war and the 1984 sequence, all that was done well. It's the moment that they did the time jump to the future, to modern day 2017, that's where it lost me. I mean, it just made no sense doing it. That's why I'm going to also, when I get to it, do 2 videos. Well, actually 3 if you want to be technical. 2 videos detailing 2 different ideas of how I would have handled Genesis, and my 1 idea for how I would have handled Dark Fate. But yeah, I got 2 ideas of how I would have done Genesis more justice, but still, I did enjoy the film. I'm just talking in terms of story, you know, it's like the first 30 minutes did good, but then it just lost me by the time they had to do the time jump forward. That's why he did this. He knew there was a manhole there. Well, a ventilation shaft, I mean. Let's go that way. Woo! Didn't even get spotted by the laser. Get together, have a few laughs. Oh wait, wrong franchise. Oh shit. That was close. Out again, and then come on! That is too freaking close. I think that Terminator did a moonwalk to its death. I don't think I have the necessary means to. Okay, I still got 900 points to get before I can. Oh, I gotta upgrade my weapons more. Damn. I can't even get the, I can't even use the plasma rifle just yet. Right, well, at least have it equipped and ready. Oh, I can't even equip it. Typical. Yeah, weapon skill is too low. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see this.
I'm on my way out.
Good job. I can see the soldiers leaving. But don't think it's done. Skynet's sending reinforcements.
So I came out from the way I
800 patrol coming your way. Get some cover.
Well, they go in. They're going to get a nasty surprise. Charge crossfire. There's a lot of 600s. If I went back in there, I wouldn't stand a chance. Go. So that's 60 plus enemies. More going in. Can't even go that way. Watch out. Several. Oh, wait. Stranger right on the gate.
Alright, it's clear. Now all you have to do is wait for Commander Barrett to find you. Don't worry. It won't take long. He's not going to type.
Resistance was epic, yeah. 100% agree with everything I just said about Genesis, so no need to give 2 cents because I think exactly the same. Awesome. Dark Fate for me was just like, what? Excuse me? No Skynet, they just replaced the whole damn concept and go fuck you to the fans, just write their own story. Almost choke laughing. I know, there were good and bad points to the story, but come on, the T-800 that kills John Connor just literally walks off into the sunset and builds a happy life after murdering a child? Yeah, that's a whole big load of wrong there. Imagine Carl's dating profile on Tinder. I am a cybernetic organism. Can change diapers without complaining. Murderer of a teenage child. An expert weapons specialist, and doesn't answer back. Duck bro, get the pipe bombs on ready in case. Yeah, I had them ready, but thankfully I didn't need to use them. That's it, you're doing great. Just stay low and keep those pipe bombs on the ready. Yeah. Remember, direct skull shot, yeah. It's so silly that the devs let you acquire the plasma rifle if you can hack the turret to kill a T-800, but won't let you use it at least until your first meeting with Baron. That's my laddie. You're okay there. Yeah. Thank you. Glad to know I have you rooting for me. Before I go inside. I unlocked here. Any other stuff that I left it to find that I may have missed? Yo, Fart Blossom, you gonna start making dinner or what? I'm gonna end the stream. Just relax, damn it. I just might go all afternoon / into the evening before. Well, clearly. So yeah, I'm still going for a little bit longer, but just relax. It's not one of those streams that have me screaming my head off and rage over how unfair the AI and the imbalance is. Well, that's one of the reasons why I chose this Terminator game.
Oh, thank God, you're finally here. How did it go? Did you find the soldiers?
I did. I helped them escape from that hospital.
You don't give up on your people, do you? I like that. So what now?
They're supposed to come for me soon.
Great. That means that you're going home? No more scavengers constantly nagging you to do things for them? Bet you like the sound of that. Oh, Erin's still up too. Go talk to her. She won't admit it, but she was just as worried as I was.
Even if it's just the 2 of us, that's okay. Because, if at least one of us is still here, then we know we can beat Skynet.
Do you need help with anything?
Is that your best pickup line? Sorry, that was a bad joke.
Maybe it would help if
I tend to do that when I'm stressed. I think I got it from my dad. That his mustache, right? Oh, I'm sorry, don't mind me.
Seems you were very close.
As close as could be. He taught me everything I know. Sometimes without me even knowing. This one time, when I was little, he wanted to make a huge sign that said, "Welcome," on the side of our house in Pasadena. So he said, "I bet you can't spell that." And of course I had to prove him wrong. Believe me, now I know how stupid that was.
I know what that's like. I wanted to get this movie, Mannequin. It was a 1980s romantic comedy and all that. When I was a kid. I had like seen the movie. I think it was rented, but then I saw it in the store, and I was like, I want this movie. I remember this, Mom. And she's like, okay, say the name of the movie. And I could not say Mannequin at the time. I mean, I was just, I really hated my mom in that moment, but I still love her. I just really hated how she did that to me, though. I mean, really, I'm a kid who doesn't know how to say the name of the movie, and you're gonna tell me to say that in order for me to get it? Come on. That's unfair. But I still love my mom and dad.
Not at all. That was very clever.
Yeah, he was always full of bright ideas. Thanks for trying to make me feel better. After Judgment Day, my dad turned our house into a safe haven. A home for everyone who lost theirs. We were like a family with an endless supply of uncles and aunts. I guess my father wanted to help with the war. We never really used guns. So the only thing we could do was to help others in need.
For some dang reason, I can't seem to find the Twitter version of this. It's stream. What happened? Did the Twitch, did the Twitter stream fog out? Not me knowing? Accidentally turned it off? What?
Seems like he helped a lot of people.
He did. Right till the very end. Anyway, it was actually really cool.
Oh, it's still sending.
Everybody loved him, and he loved having them around. I think it's because he always had a brand new audience to listen to his bad jokes. He had this really terrible one. He'd walk into the room and ask if anyone had seen his remote because his team was playing. I always laughed at it. I never understand why.
So inclusive to your character, like you really feel every answer counts. Yeah, I feel your pain, brother. Trust me, I'm Scottish. Oh, well, hello to Scotland. Was he sports fan? Sounds like a champion of dad jokes.
Sounds like a champion of dad jokes.
He may have coined the term. I was begging for him not to find a whoopee cushion on a scavenger hunt. He'd literally get a heart attack from the excitement.
That's good.
I'm sorry, you probably have enough on your plate. Anyway, thanks. It's really nice to have someone to talk to.
Else in here? Well, aside from the skeletons sitting around, doing nothing. This because I know what'll come later. This way we can provide some semblance of security and give it a little distraction before it comes for us. Okay, she's there. Just laying about here. Drop or missed earlier today. Yep. First, table, craft a little. Still got 92 more points to go, and then I hit the next level.
No need to worry. I'm fine.
Who said I was worried? I've been thinking a lot about it, and if I can, I've decided to join the Resistance. I'll do more good there than here.
I'm glad to hear that.
I just hope you're better supplied over there than we are. Speaking of which, I see you've got those antibiotics I asked for. Good. Now I can call Ryan off. I asked him if he brought a shovel with him. If you think that was too morbid, he said that after Judgment Day, digging graves was one of the few things he actually got better at.
There we go. Okay. Now that's a nice sight there. She's sleeping. Okay. Oh, look at that! Dinosaur toy. How about that? Terminator versus Dinosaur. Boom. Stomped or chewed up, turned into a T-Rex chew toy. I believe that was a story or something. There was a Terminator that accidentally got sent so far back it went to the Jurassic Age and either got stomped on or chewed up by a T-Rex.
Come upstairs. Someone here to see you.
Real-life girl, she would need perfection. Here's a wee hint, bro. Always save your medium caliber ammo to over 1,000. Once you don't need those weapons, the ammo still gives decent trade value at the quarters. Thanks for that tip. I'll have to keep that in mind. I hate they don't let you pet the puppy. Yeah. Food for thought. The world before Judgment Day was much different than I imagined. Jennifer's teaching me math with whatever she can find lying around. Like metal scraps and chemical parts. But I found an old book and it looks like the people in the past used food to learn math. It said this guy, Mike, wanted to buy 30 watermelons. Never seen a watermelon in my life, but it looks really good. Anyhow, he only had money for 28 of them, but that's still a lot. There was also this girl, I forgot her name, but she had like 10 chocolate bars and ate 4 of them. And she still has like 6 chocolate bars left for later. Can you imagine having all that food? Math problems from the past make me hungry.
Good luck out there.
Private Rivers.
Yes, sir?
I've got a message from South Division's Field Commander Barron. She's agreed to meet with you. She set up a rendezvous point at the unfinished metro station. You'll need to enter the canal system under the bridge. The meeting's supposed to take place tomorrow, so I suggest moving out soon.
Understood.
And, Rivers, because of what you did for our guys at that hospital, I'll give you a heads up about Commander Barron. Don't expect
Forget the messagings that are showing up. I forgot to deal with them.
Looks like you're leaving us soon.
Aaron wants to join me. What about you? What do you think about enlisting?
Me? No. I still have hope I'll get that bus running again. Also, I don't like the attention Skynet's giving you guys. I'd rather stay as far from the line of fire as possible.
Patrick, get back here!
You better go see what's going on.
Is everything all right?
Patrick's decided that he wants to be a scavenger. And now he won't come out, even though I'm worried sick he'll get stuck. Get back here right now, Patrick!
But there's lots of cool stuff in here. You told me it's our job to find stuff for the group.
Patrick, what do you see? Maybe there's something valuable there.
I think I see something. Wait, I'll go deeper.
No! Get back here right now! Jeez, Jacob! Patrick!
I'm alright. I'm alright. I got something. Check out this book I found.
Good job, Patrick. It's a military training manual.
Thanks a lot, Rivers. What was that all about just now?
I've got a meeting with Commander Barron. I'm leaving soon.
Okay. I'm going with you. And don't even try to stop me.
Are you sure?
What's the matter? Don't they let you boys bring dates?
I like her.
Don't worry, kid. She's just worried about you.
But she never lets me do anything.
That's what older siblings do. They look out for us.
Is your brother like that too?
Well, not really.
Now, yes. Now, let's go start taking the fight to Skynet. Instead of playing this hide-and-seek cat-and-mouse game. Time to put them in the real shit. They'll be screaming for their mommies. Hell, they'll be begging for a body bag if it means a ride home. I just love Tropic Thunder. That was fun. Take them off the fucking grid! Tropic Thunder is a great movie. If any of you watching this have not seen it, I encourage you to see it. Freaking hilarious. Yes,
Looks like we got here
Tom
first.
Cruise's best performance is Les Grossman. You may recognize his voice in it, but I swear when you look at him, you wouldn't recognize him.
Sorry. I probably shouldn't zone out like that with a gun in my hands, huh? Am I making you nervous?
No, not really.
Well, you should be. I don't have any formal training like you. I never even held a gun until recently. Can I be honest with you?
Sure.
There's a reason I decided to come here with you. I want to meet Commander Barron myself. They're here.
When I heard that Private Rivers of the non-existent Pacific Division needs to have a meeting with me, I thought, oh, what a lucky girl I am. But then I started thinking, who is Private Rivers? And why should I treat him as anything other than the deserter he is? So right now I'm hoping you give me a good reason why I shouldn't just skip the court-martial and execute you where you stand. This is bullshit. And who do we have here? A brave scavenger? Rivers, do you always bring unauthorized civilians to fight your battles for you?
We would have got to you sooner if you hadn't pulled out all your troops from Pasadena. People died there because of you!
And what did you do about it? Did you pick up a gun and fight back? Or did you run like you sewer rats always do?
Jennifer's right. There's no need for any of that.
Yeah. Today is all about private rivers. So what can you tell me that I don't know already?
A few weeks ago, the outpost I was stationed at was ambushed by a Terminator, I think. It was half man, half machine. The entire Pacific Division was wiped out by a single enemy.
Half man, half machine? What are you talking about? How did your men let an enemy get that close to you?
And we didn't know it was a machine. It could walk, talk, breathe, sweat. There was no way to distinguish it as an enemy. It infiltrated us perfectly.
This infiltrator, is it still alive?
I'm not sure.
Okay, for now keep everything to yourself. I don't want any rumors, especially since you only think you saw something. Skynet's coming! We're not done here yet, Rivers. Take this plasma. You're a resistance soldier. Time to act like one. To your positions!
Drones! Up there!
Fire drill!
Take cover!
Don't be shy, Rivers. This is a great time to impress me! I think I got one! More will come! We need to move!
This is what the area looks like. Starting. I never took a chance to look.
Get that door open! What the fuck? Fall back! Fall back!
Eyes on that door!
Terminators!
First one down. Shit. Sorry for the such much.
All clear!
Oh, no, it's not. Ariel, go, go, go!
Oh fuck! More metals!
Up there, on that balcony!
Neutralize! Shoot those gas canisters! More drones!
You with that AK! Take care of them! On it! I'm all out of ammo! Well, you're a scavenger, aren't you? Find some!
Let's go!
You can be sure there's gonna be more!
Armored spider ahead!
Don't let it get near you!
More Terminators! How many? I count 3!
One less!
More incoming!
Keep your position!
Almost there!
Got grenades? Fucking throw them!
There we go. Ditch one of these.
Follow me and keep your heads down!
Okay, maybe I can switch. Can't yet.
I'm getting us out of this!
Sound even harder, why don't you? I was being sarcastic, you dick.
This was an ambush! They knew we were coming!
How did they know?
No shit, lady.
With the annihilation line getting closer, they must have eavesdropped on our conversation. We're on their radar now. God damn it! They were waiting for us!
We're surrounded!
Take positions! I got this! Leaving already?
There's too many of them!
Hold it! Through here! Come on! Follow her!
Watch out!
Take cover! We need to help him! He's dead. You want to help someone? Help yourself and take his rifle.
More of them up here!
Stay low! Don't stop shooting! Through that storage area!
Inside! Get inside!
Oh, come on! Seriously? Bullshit, game! I mean, that was bullshit! I was... Ugh. Soundtrack to this fight sequence is fucking epic, and even the dialogue. Exactly. Got grenades, fucking use them. That's good, yeah. Okay. thing load faster? I can't. That's an Archer reference.
More of them up here!
Stay low! Don't stop shooting!
Search them! Search them! Fast!
We used to have an outpost here, but we were spread out too thin and had to pull everyone back. When the Annihilation Line hit us, we couldn't hold our positions. We would be dead if we stayed.
Is that what happened in Pasadena?
Exactly. There's a shortcut that'll get us out of here. We just have to make our way to that industrial building. As soon as that aerial moves, we run! It's clear! Go!
I'll take point. I'll take them head on like Rambo.
We're getting close!
Oh shit!
Keep going!
I did not know that jumping there would give me fall damage and kill me. How the hell was I supposed to know? Pyramid is extremely fuckable, quite literally. Yeah, but I also like Jennifer. Personally, I like that you can get the option to bang both of them in this game. Let's see here. It's worse than restarting RoboCop 3 on the Super Nintendo. I never played RoboCop 3. I did enjoy the movie. I understand that it got critiqued to hell, but I personally enjoyed it. It felt more like the first RoboCop than RoboCop 2 in some respects.
We'll cover you! Get out of there!
Yeah, hold on.
Run!
This time, don't drop and
God, you're okay!
Save that for later. We're not safe yet. We need to get the hell out of here.
Where to?
The shelter!
I hate to see you two ladies leave, but I love to watch you run away. That's mad. I can't believe the game did you dirty like that again. Yeah. It's worse than, IDGAF. Don't know what that means. No, I'm sorry. Oh, I don't give a fuck. See, for a game character, Baron is extremely fuckable. Quite literally. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, like I said, she can come off as a bit of a hard-ass bitch, but yeah, she is definitely fuckable. Literally one shot an armored spider, then does you dirty. Absolutely, yeah. But the loading time in this game is atrocious, yeah. One of the few who actually enjoyed RoboCop 3 for what it was, thought the cyborg ninja thing was cool as fuck, yeah. RoboCop with a machine gun arm and rocket launcher combo, yeah. And I did like the flying. In fact, RoboCop flying to me almost made him the cyborg Superman of sorts.
I'm sorry about before. And I'm sorry about your soldiers.
No need for that. You'll have a hard time getting up every morning if you dwell on that too much. Machines don't do that. If we want to destroy
I like
them,
the sequence
neither
where you
do we.
walk into the base. It's like in the movie. Though I will admit, first few playthroughs I thought the one thing
Since
from the
Pacific
movie
Division no longer
was
exists, you will now answer to me.
missing, but it
That
turns
makes
out
you a
it was
part of
there.
TechCom.
See,
Congratulations.
The pipe on the floor.
No more sitting around waiting for Skynet to come
But
to
I
you.
never noticed it until
Over
like,
here we go out there and meet the
like
enemy
second or
face
third
on.
playthrough. I like that they put the bunker from the
This is
original
it.
movie into
Resistance
this
Shelter, South Division.
And I actually know for a fact where the location of this bunker is in real
Baron,
world LA.
DN
It was in
38217.
the novel.
Commander.
There with me.
Oh, well, thank Megan.
Where are the others? Where's my husband? They're dead. Over here's our quartermaster. If you need anything beyond the standard issue equipment, work it out with him. And here's Alvin, presiding chief Egghead.
I prefer laboratory director.
Like I said, Egghead. He supplies all TechCom units with weapon modifications.
Everything looks well organized.
It is. Everyone pulls their weight here. If someone doesn't, we become weak. And you can probably imagine where I stand on being weak. I'll get right to it. There's a reason I decided to meet you. We intercepted some interesting data. It turns out you're part of a prestigious group. A group of people that Skynet marked for termination. See, John Connor, the leader of the Resistance, is number 1 on that list. Then there's me. I know, I'm flattered. Every day, we lead, we fight, and we plan on how to destroy Skynet's central core. So I know exactly why we're on that fucking list. But why would Private Rivers be number 3?
That infiltrator said something about me being marked for termination.
Interesting. I'll have to have a word with Connor about that. And that brings me to my second point, your first assignment. After the Annihilation Line got to Pasadena, Skynet started building installations there. I want you to go there and collect some intel, so we know what we're up against.
Sounds dangerous.
It will be. Check with Alvin before you go. He'll have something for you. Remember, you might be valuable to Skynet, but the way I see it, you're still a private. Dismissed. And Rivers, civilians don't need to know about what happened out there.
off, let's take a good look at this map here. Okay, downtown Los Angeles is the big circle. South of that is Long Beach. And there's, yeah. Interesting layout. Give me just a moment, actually, you know what? This is the perfect time for me to take a commercial break. So, yeah, just a second here, and, alright. This is the moment for a commercial break. For those of you who don't know, I made some retro commercial. I took some old commercials from the 80s and 90s, spliced them to create these clips for segments where I need a break. So yeah, hope you enjoy the commercials, and don't worry, we will be right back after these messages.
We'll be right back. Bullseye.
Hey, kid. You think you're an X-Man? Okay. Name him.
Wolverine, Cyclops, Beast, Gambit, Rogue, Sabretooth, Magneto, Cable, Storm, Professor X, Phoenix, Bishop, Archangel, Apocalypse, Iceman.
You forgot some.
Mr. Sinister, Omega Red, Colossus, Juggernaut, Weapon X, Sauron, Longshot, Pyro, Gladiator.
Name him, join him, collect him. The X-Men collection, sold separately.
I'm in the driver's seat, Spider-Man. Smite in his battle chip. Remember, always wear your seatbelt. Too much for you. Spider-Man's no match for my Spider Slayer. No thanks, I already showered today. I'll bet the guys really flip over you. Excuse me while I get myself out of a pinch.
Web Shooting Spider-Man figures and vehicles sold separately.
I must have that new Sega Power Rangers game! Goldar, steal it for me!
No wonder Rita wants that game. Look at those graphics!
Woo! And those moves!
Check out those battle zones! Let's go, Goldar! Sorry, Rita. You'll have to buy it like everyone else.
Huh? Sega!
Power Rangers for Sega Genesis. Also available for Game Gear and Sega CD. All sold separately.
McGruff here. See that guy? He's stealing that bike. Now, see that lady? She's calling the cops. Meanie Marth. Part of the Eyes and Ears Patrol in Hartford, Connecticut. There's 126 of them. Regular people. Working together to help prevent crime. You know, you could do that. Find out how. Write to Box 6600 Rockville, Maryland. You'll be helping to, take a bite out of crime.
Now, the most successful comic book series in history is on home video. Marvel Comics' X-Men, a heroic band of mutants. They do what must be done, and they do it with style. X-Men, a 30-year tradition that Polygram Video is proud to offer in this exciting collectible series of action-adventures, featuring the characters you've grown to love and admire as they do battle with the forces of evil. Keep your eyes open for these and more X-Men home video adventures, and team up with the coolest mutant crusaders in the known universe. Now, you can collect all the titles in the original X-Men series from Polygram Video. The one and only X-Men.
It's Marvel Comics' Amazing Spider-Man like you've never seen him before, in 4 action-packed video games. Spider-Man comes to the NES in Revenge of the Sinister Six. Dr. Octopus has assembled Electro, Mysterio, Hobgoblin, and more. Only you can disarm his evil plan to rule the world. For portable web-swinging action, it's Spider-Man 2 for Game Boy and Spider-Man for Game Gear. You'll need your spider sense when you take on supervillains Venom and Carnage. Get ready as Marvel Comics Dream Team bursts onto Super Nintendo in Spider-Man and the X-Men in Arcade's Revenge. It'll take all your mutant powers, Spidey's webs, Wolverine's adamantium claws, Cyclops' optic blasts, Storm's lightning, and Gambit's exploding cards to foil Arcade's diabolical plot. Marvel Comics Amazing Spider-Man on NES, Game Boy, Game Gear, and now Super Nintendo. If this is too much action for you, take it up with this guy.
Tired of the same old fun and games. Welcome, Spider-Man X-Men, to the video game ride of your lives.
Wolverine, Spider-Man, Gambit, Cyclops...
Now on Genesis, the ultimate video game team. Are we having fun yet?
Our mission, return to program.
Bullseye.
Nice kaboom, Wily.
Sorry about that. Forgot to turn that off. Anyways, I'm back, and yeah. Hope you enjoyed the commercial. And the background music you may have heard, that was from Dragon Ball Xenoverse. It's the menu music. I kind of like that melody. It's a good background music to have for, you know, after the advert is over, but before the I come back onto screen. Now then. Oh yeah, I also found what I was looking for. I found out the exact location that this bunker is supposed to be placed under, at least in the Terminator universe. It's the ABC Entertainment Center in Los Angeles. In fact, I think I might do something on that sometime down the road. I mean, after all, I've done some lore videos that delved into the weapons used in the movies that didn't make a comeback.
Pasadena?
So
Can't imagine what it's like there now.
yeah, I think I'll do also a video on some locations that that most people may not be aware of. This is closed at the moment, so that won't be unlocked until later as the story continues. Well, at least I understand now that Kyle Reese is not here at the moment during these events. He's elsewhere. It was nice of the Annihilation Line DLC to tell us that. But how the hell did he get out of this bunker after it went under before Jacob returned?
Hey, it's a Pacific Division uniform.
He's a long way from home.
I hear you have something for me.
I do. Commander Barron wanted me to show you how to customize your weapons. Something I've been working on for some time now. You see, your standard phased plasma is in a 40-watt range. However, you can upgrade its damage, shooting rate, or stability using decoded chips. The same ones you've been collecting from fallen Terminators. You can do the upgrades yourself. When you're done, go to the Quartermaster. I believe he has something for you as well.
There we go. Something square and perfect. What? Oh, wrong. Square and you know what? Oh, I can. And here, it's at 83 on one end. Fire it there. It's a square. There. What? Oh, wrong order. Ay. There we go. Voila. Alright, what else?
I did it. Seems easy.
Huh, good for you. Now please leave.
Oh, rude much.
I'm Private Rivers. You got something for me?
I've been told you're using old goggles from the Pacific Division. Those aren't even standard issue anymore. Commander Barron asked me to hook you up with the latest version. These babies come equipped with a high-quality camera.
What do I do with them?
The idea is that when you reach Pasadena, you'll take pictures of Skynet's offensive installations. When you find them, put the goggles on, then aim and shoot. The pictures will be automatically sent to a military satellite that we hijacked from Skynet. They'll give us the necessary intel to prepare for when the annihilation line comes.
That's it?
That's it. I have a place ready for you here when you come back. Before you leave, take a look and see if there's anything else you need. I can get my hands on almost anything, but I don't normally hand out freebies.
Yeah, I do. I understand what you mean, Megan, about reprogrammed Skynet forces. I mean, you would think that we would have seen a bit more of them, but I think the reason why we didn't see too much was because Skynet caught whiff of the fact that they were gonna reprogram, because that was the thing I did find interesting about Sarah Connor Chronicles, where because the Resistance could steal and reprogram Terminators and such, they started implementing some means to make sure that it wouldn't happen or something like that. Shotgun. There we go. More space in my inventory and might need these though. Just in case. Alrighty. Okay.
That's it then. You're leaving us and going back to Pasadena.
Not yet. I need to collect the rest of my stuff from our hideout.
Fine by me. Let's go.
Please, you need to tell me what happened there. Where's my husband?
We were ambushed on our way out of the metro station. There was nothing we could do. He died protecting us. I'm sorry.
Thank you for telling me this.
You did good by telling her. I don't care what Baron says. That woman deserved to hear the truth. Not knowing would destroy her. Believe me, Erin would kill to know what happened to her husband.
Could have gone far with a COD type game. Yeah, I mean, I don't play COD, but, I understand there are those that do. Versus Resistance, kind of like what Friday the 13th done, got Jason for a council. Yeah, I actually I conceived an idea for a game like that. I did mention that earlier in the stream, and I even mentioned it in the previous one before this with my TechCom Terminator 3's game. Give me a moment. Probably know this, but for some reason, the plasma rifle, no matter how upgraded, will never be technically better than the Skynet one. Yeah. Tried and tested. Weird, yeah. And that's another thing too. Hold on. If you look at the Skynet rifle, which is up the top, you notice how it's like a bullpup gun. There's like that thick clip-looking thing in the back, but then right where the red bar is, there's the thin barrel, and then there's the thick barrel. I always assumed that the plasma energy came out of the thin barrel, but the big barrel up top fired grenade rounds, and the big clip in the back is what contained the grenades. I thought the red line was where the power source of the plasma was, and the big clip was for the grenade rounds. I was surprised to find out that's not the case, but that's what I would have done. Best chips, the Skynet rifle will always be better. Yeah. If I was in the future, I'd suspect the quartermaster for a T-800 infiltrator. Yeah, I understand. You know something crazy? I still to this day, never watched the Sarah Connor Chronicles. I really need to give it a chance. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there are pros and cons to that show, but I still enjoyed it, despite the cons.
Patrick! Look! Ryan fixed it! Ryan fixed the bus!
That's great news! Did you help?
No. I was there and helping Mark. He's doing much better now.
I hear that you fixed the bus.
Yeah, finally. What about you? You meet the Resistance?
Yeah, finally.
Yeah, I felt that I had to do the right thing. Besides, I feel as much as I think Baron is hot, I do think Jennifer is hot too in her own right, and gotta try and impress both ladies. I live to please everyone. I please myself by pleasing everyone.
I heard about Mark. What happened?
It was a close call, but he's on the mend now. And I have to thank you for that. So, thank you. So, what's new with you?
I've been ordered to go to Pasadena to collect some intel. Is there anything you need from there?
Right now, I don't need anything. But there's something you might be interested in. When we were running away the other day, Colin was supposed to bring something. Boxes of adrenaline, painkillers, and who knows what else. Since he didn't bring anything with him, I'd imagine everything's still there. Those stimulants might be useful to you. When used in small doses, they can improve focus and alertness. If I were you, I'd take a look.
You didn't change your mind about joining the Resistance?
No, I'm packed and ready to go. You're the one that kept saying that we're going when in fact we're not. Oh, you really pissed me off, I must say.
You never told me you had a husband.
You never asked.
Oh wait, no it wouldn't. You didn't even know your phone was up your butt yesterday.
Did you know each other before the war?
We lived together even before the bombing. I've been dealing with him and his boring stories for over 30 years. I must be getting old, because I wouldn't mind hearing one right now. Back at the camp, I used to think that the machines kept Peter alive to get me to cooperate. So when there was an opportunity to run, we had to take it. And we did. We ran with this little child that I started to love. I
gotta
she was
wonder.
mine.
Her husband's name is Peter. Dr. Silverman's first name is Peter. I wonder if she may have been married to him, because when we find his corpse later, sadly, spoiler alert, he kind of resembles the Sarah Connor Chronicles version of Dr. Silverman.
What was her name?
Her name was Taylor. Peter said it sounded too manly, so I said, good, we'll finally have a man in the family. And as you know nowadays, no story has a happy ending. She died shortly after. We buried her, and we stopped talking to each other. Eventually, the Annihilation Line caught up with us. We got separated. I ran away. He did too. At least, I hope he did. That's all.
You really took a bite out of me. I don't remember getting this cut.
Yeah, that one's on me.
Is that him?
Yeah, that's him.
Jacob. Laura tells me you're looking for volunteers that'll join the Resistance. You can count me in. Only seems fair since I owe you my life.
Looks like things are finally starting to go our way.
Yeah, up until things go completely sideways.
Moving out?
I am. Do you need anything from Pasadena?
No. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. There's nothing that I need from there.
And I see you got that bus running.
You didn't think I would, did you? But don't wrap me off just yet. I still got it. Anyhow, I got something for you. It's called a termination knife. It's supposed to shut down a Terminator with a single stab, so if you sneak in and you want to take them down silently, that's your go-to weapon. I guess you could say it terminates Terminators. Wow, that was almost as bad as Jan.
Where did you get that?
A group of travelers came by earlier. We traded, talked for a while. Actually, they said something that got my attention. Something about meeting a guy out there. Kept asking about Jacob Rivers. Said it didn't seem right. You don't think it's that thing that you told us about before, do you? Sorry. I probably should have said something right away.
Have you changed your mind about joining the Resistance?
No. No, I have not. I think I'm better off anywhere that bus takes me. I'm moving out tomorrow. Anyone who wants to join is more than welcome to, but I don't suppose you're interested.
What's on your mind?
You really got me thinking about old Tucker again. In times like these, I wouldn't mind having him around. He always know what to do. He was the only one who didn't lose his mind after Judgment Day.
What did he do?
Finally found me hiding below the stage. Such a nervous wreck. So to try to calm me down, he just said, that band sucked anyway. Tucker said, we need to be calm right now. I listened to him. We all did. Survivors from the concert.
Did you contact the military?
We eventually found a military base. We assumed that we were safe. But all we found was one crazy dude responsible for nuclear missiles. His whole job was to watch a button that he might never have to press. Imagine what he felt when Skynet sent those nukes without his knowledge. I wonder if he ever pushed that button after Judgment Day. Might as well, right? Finally, we found a couple houses, but the people there were as confused as we were. All the communication went to shit. Tucker managed to find some batteries, and we sat in front of our boombox. Started to list cities to avoid. Cities that were hit by the nuclear bombs.
How many cities were hit?
I don't know exactly how many, but it took them a couple of minutes just to go through the A's. We looked at each other crying. We just wanted to go home and be with family, but Tucker said that for now, the safest place there is right where we were. So we decided to stay and start a camp.
You're going to Pasadena?
Yep, I am.
I have a mission for you. A secret mission. Super important. Probably the most important of them all.
What is it?
Could you bring me my chalk?
Chalk?
Yeah. It's at my house. The one with the beware sign on the side. Could you bring it to me? I mean, if you could. I did bring you that bullet one time.
I'll see what I can do.
Cool.
Unloading screen. Move faster. Thank you.
Rivers, are you receiving me?
I am.
Good. I marked vantage points on your map. Use them to take pictures of the Skynet installations. And although this is a recon mission, you have clearance to engage at will. Over and out.
Oh, where? Where is it?
Private, there's a strong possibility that you'll encounter a T-47 there. It's Skynet's newest Walker-type HK. If you can, take a photo. Photo of a functioning unit that we can analyze. Over and out.
Even though I already got the trophy for this, I gotta do it anyway. Oh wait, my skill level's too low, of course. Oh, they're taunting me. It's just standing there taunting me. It survived Judgment Day, stood up against the acid rains, atomic dust, the Terminators, and HKs, and I broke my fucking knife trying to carve my name on it, on that damn thing. Every day I walk past it. No wall supporting it, but it won't even fucking budge. I refuse to believe that there's nothing on the other side of that door. I bet this war would end if I could open it. No more Skynet, no more scavenging for food, no more suffering. Open sesame. This is where I will call it a stream, everyone. But before I do, let me check up on the chat. Okay, something I wanted to remind you about the use of TechCom Spec Ops forces using reprogrammed Skynet forces, reprogrammed in factories overrun by TechCom forces in the order. Mission survivability and mission domination. About TechCom Spec Ops forces taking Skynet's own weapons and turning them against them and using them against Skynet. Yeah. But we also got to remember something. Like John Connor said in Terminator Salvation, we are not machines. And if we behave like them, then what is the point of us winning? But still, it is an interesting idea. I won't deny that. But, let's see. Is that about it? I think that's about it. Alright. Oh wait, I see you're going for that one. You could be onto something there, bro. Peter Silverman, it makes sense. Yeah. Jennifer every single time. Baron if I'm bored. Savage. That's good. Okay. Now then, before I call it quits, let's see if there's someone to raid. By the way, let's, can I get a, hashtag 10 like hype in the chat? There we go. The point of winning is ensuring that we have a future to move on towards. Yeah, if I may make that point. Oh, yeah, absolutely, and understandable, too. Let's see here. Okay, I have someone that we can raid on YouTube. Now let's see if there's someone on Twitch. Okay, come on, computer, load a little faster for me. Ah, perfect. Perfect. We got 2 people to raid. One on YouTube and one on Twitch. So, if you are interested, I'm gonna first put the YouTube link and then I'm going to put in the Twitch link. Yeah, just give me a moment to type it in here in the chat. Okay, keep it down over there, bud. I'm still live. I'm trying to wrap up. Yeah. Oh, you are very trying. Set up. Hell, man. Copy. Come on. Fucking highlighter. Copy. Paste and tweak it. Oh, what the hell? Fucking. Ugh. This fucking computer is a fucking menace, I swear. I know Skynet really hates me, but does it hate me so much that it's turning my own computer against me? Okay. Now then, for those of you on YouTube, please let's go follow Lightning Farron and be sure to use the hashtag TechComRaid in the chat when you get there. And for those of you watching on Twitch, we're gonna raid. Utterly Curious. Where is it? Did it go in? Oh yeah. Okay, it did go in. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Utterly Curious, who is currently playing Tomb Raider, and I don't know which one, probably the original, probably one of the remakes, I don't know yet, maybe the original. But either way, if you're on Twitch and you wanna see my pal stream stream Tomb Raider, then by all means join in the raid. And like with Lightning Farron, when you go to Utterly Curious' stream, type hashtag TechComRaid in the chat to let him know who sent you. Now then, with all that said and done, I think it's time to wind this thing down. Okay, let's see now. Alrighty. have a good rest of your night, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you are in the world while you're watching this, whether it's live or on the replay. And be sure to shoot that like button as it helps the channel grow. Be sure to shoot the dislike button to show that YouTube can't terminate it. Shoot the subscribe button and shoot the bell icon to stay notified. Now that that's out of the way, let's end this thing.
Come with me if you want to live.
There is no fate but what we make for ourselves.
Thanks for your cooperation.
I'll be back.
Hasta la vista, baby.